Great taut drum sits before you. One strike would likely ring for miles, alerting goblin reinforcements. The echoes of the drumbeat fade to silence.
A few goblins to our presence? Not planning on discretion, then?
The drum lies before you.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Yes?
I'm ready.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Can't give up now. Step carefully. There's a trap. No one's stopped me yet. mind if I do.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prism, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
Nice one, Shadowheart. That thing in your pocket seems powerful as hell.
Perhaps. But whatever it was, I don't want to experience it again. I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost. Because it was our mission to retrieve it. Me and the others. I'm the only one who made it. Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life. Then so be it. I did my duty. As for the artifact, it's powerful, and has a mind of its own sometimes. You'd better hope you're up to bearing it. Don't forget what it was like when you heard the voice. It'll only get worse if you don't have the artifact to protect you. It's called faith. Duty. It doesn't have to add up to me as long as I serve. I'm part of a bigger plan. One that will be revealed in time. That's not a luxury open to many people, us included. I have my faith to turn to instead. You should find something of your own. I told you already. I surrendered my memories for the sake of the mission. Shah's secrets must be protected. Duty demands it. Once I fulfill my mission, I can have my memories restored.
Soldier.
What's inside? Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Goblins aren't known for their cleanliness, but by Mistress Mantle, this place is rotten. The fewer breaths we take here, the better. Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer.
Goblin parties are so much more fun than anything you'll find in Baldur's Gate. Or the Hells, for that matter. Not that I'm suggesting we stop for a drink, of course.
Most would think us mad for wandering right into the middle of a goblin war clan. I suppose that goes to demonstrate just how desperate we are.
Confidence and trust. Mountain straight far. You look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it? Nicked him off the dead, didn't I? Get moving. I've got other customers. Or be you beheaded. Keep that bird away.
If you fancy playing, talk to Crawler.
His name is Draw Raglan, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins at trust.
Escape! Escape!
Quick! The true souls are coming! Their loudness will break! To follow! I fall and blind foot!
If you fancy playing, talk to Crawler.
Hell's that yowling bleeds the ears. Is that supposed to be entertainment? Don't need two mates. We already got the greatest art there is, and it ain't no warbling. It's chicken chasing. Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mate. You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the posts. But that ain't all. Gotta do it quick and alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Sound easy? It ain't. Come back when that half-wit's done wailing and find out. Bloody bard. Used to be goblins had taste.
A new age is dawning with...
This ale tastes like hobgoblin spit. Who's been puking in the barrel?
The true souls are coming!
Having a drink. It's all the sweeter when it's free, innit? Where the hell d'you get yours? From an inn. Nutty, course.
You won't find much there now. Took all the good stuff before we burned it. Pish! Pure pish! They ain't even drunk, see?
Roar you the truth. Not if you dare.
Wish he was screaming rather than singing.
Goblins and trust.
Sus. Drink's going straight through me. That's the plan. We looted an entire inn. Brought back enough booze to drown a dragon. Here's to them we nicked it off. Down one mug of ale for every throat we cut.
Ragson, his voice
Sus. Drink's going straight through me. Don't be soft. We looted an entire inn. Brought back enough booze to drown a dragon. Here's to them we nicked it off. Down one mug of ale for every throat we cut.
Wish he was screaming rather than singing.
Or be you beheaded.
Hey! You ain't rounding me up for no raid. No way. I'm drinking. Yeah, here's to the absolute.
Grab a drink before you see the priestess, Mucker. The branding stinks something proper. Huh? Seen her carve more folk than she's cured. Still, she's a chosen of the absolute now. See for yourself. Head inside and follow the sound of squealing novices. Think the absolute wants me to have another drink.
Do I know you? Yeah, we're mates, ain't we?
Name is Droll Ragson, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and roar you the truth.
Wish he was screaming.
All of you must. A new age is dawning.
Oi! Watch you don't spill my beer, or I'll cut ya.
Meat
Ain't ready yet. The wolves take an age to roast. He found us. Don't know what he was doing here or where he came from. Lads inside are trying to get answers out of one of his mates. Enjoy poking holes in people, do ya? He's inside. Keep to the right and follow the screams. Buzz off. Gotta concentrate on the meat.
Sus. Drink's going straight through me.
If you fancy playing.
Enjoying the view. Looking tasty in these new breeches, ain't I?
Are you kidding? I look fantastic.
And I ain't taking fashion advice from someone that's to cut tail holes in their pants. Maybe they're a bit loose. But that's because I keep myself in shape. Not like that chunky dwarf I nicked them off. Dunno. Was already stripped down to his breeches when I got my hands on him. Had a couple of coins in the pockets and some daft poem. But that's all. You having a laugh? I need the money to buy myself a belt. Sure you can. But a look's all you're getting. For all I know, this little roaster was some famous bard. And you'll be selling his last words for a pretty penny.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Really? Oh, shite! You might as well use it as bog roll then. I'll get back to tending the meat. Get any joy out of the poem? Load of nonsense, innit?
Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and redden. His name is Draw Ragnar, his voice absolute. Disarm you and draw you.
No go inside. Inside. Boring.
The true souls are coming, the Lounders awake. Here follow, I fall and blind for great glory.
More heretical symbols, of course.
Stays back up.
Shh! You should listen to Crusher. He's just... he can do anything.
What are you staring at? You think I'm small? You're just a freak.
You gotta listen to Crusher. He gets mad if you don't. Mad!
Fresh disarm with me bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? Another pest? Think you rule the world just because you got a scary face? Ha!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Well, not us. Things are changing. We got the absolute on our side now. You better learn your place. Go on. Kiss my foot. Or I'll kick your head in, on face.
I feel I should warn you that the average goblin foot is host to some 24 toe-curling diseases.
What was that? Thought so. That's more like it.
As your lips touch filthy flesh, you catch a whiff of lavender. The pleasant scent gives way to the muddy taste of something you try not to identify. You carefully slide the ring off.
You enjoying that? Disgusting worm. Just remember, you're nothing here.
Impressive. Though I'm not sure I want to know why you're so skilled at that.
I think it's fairly obvious. And impressive.
What was I saying? They just had to talk to me. I've got to take a piss.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Copper for your thoughts?
I ain't paid to talk. Keep walking.
Stupid, dead bastard! Give him a good kicking! He deserves it! I'll disrespect you if you don't shut it! This nasty warg pizzle killed my mum and dad! Made a bloody orphan of me!
Understandable then, I suppose. Give him an extra kick for me, child.
I ain't bothered about it. Better off without them. Stupid old geezers should have put up more of a fight! Don't mean we can't enjoy putting the boot into this prick a stick, though.
I'm...
Got nothing better to do than bother orphans. You look like you think you're hard. Mess with us, and you'll end up like this bleeder. Don't matter who he was. He ain't nothing but a stain now. Just like you'll be if you don't clear off. Yeah, too right. So don't go starting nothing. Stop pestering us, you old fogey.
Wish my dad had diddled the devil, so's I could have horns like you.
That's that of it, eh?
That's curious.
Oh, me of it.
Watch how you go. There's a trap. I can crack that open.
Fate, dost thou require as thou desire?
Want to dance?
do.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Oh, puke sting.
Wonder what's past this.
What?
Yeah.
This ugly bastard is the first human I
Looks
ever
empty.
killed. Should take a trophy. Cut off his ear.
This is making my head
Whatever
hurt.
comes.
What's a tick got to be said? This is making my head hurt. Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and wedded. His name is Draw
This should burn going down.
Over here, lads. I propose a toast. A toast to our victory and many more to come.
When we gave him to the drow! To finding those looters and crushing them!
To the absolute.
Excellent.
You poisoned us!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Some You're right. Whoever did this could be anywhere by now.
Someone's killing us off! Battle stations!
suppose this is preferable to the dancing. Carry on! I am thoroughly impartial. On you.
Some lost bugger's got it in for us.
I have something to ask.
Some coward move poisoning our drink. But we'll get 'em. You'll see.
Someone kill Bear! No more fun! I smash him!
Some lost bugger's got it in for us.
Back off!
You find the ones who poisoned that beer. You bring them to me. I'll take their heads for free. Poisoning the only good thing in this dump.
Who the hell's poisoned him?
Cowards. Find them and kill. Don't touch the booze. Some bastards poisoned it.
You feeling all right? That ale was rotten.
Find them and kill them.
Keep walking. Shop's closed.
What? Get your eyes off me. You should be looking for that killer before he slits your throat.
Murdering us with our own beer. That's proper cruel.
Looks like the booze got the better of them. They're practically unconscious. That wall's barely holding together.
Someone's got it out for us. Find the bastard! poisons for cowards. Find them and kill them.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Ah, excellent choice.
Let's get going.
Some lost bugger's got it in for
I need a quick word.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Sylvanus.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? No, the druids are too powerful. We can't stand against them all. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense. A low thought, but I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that, but they've already let you pass once. It doesn't sit well with me either. But to get these people to safety, there's nothing I won't do. You'd be well rewarded for the risk. But if that won't sway you, there's nothing more to discuss. Our time grows short. If Korga won't abandon her madness, then we'll have to try the road, goblins or no. These are civilians. Open battle would be a massacre. What is it?
Swords meet sorcery.
Hop, hop. Watch this.
Got to press on.
A most noisy cup.
Allow me to demonstrate.
I smell blood.
The cub looks from you to his dead mother.
Wake. Hungry.
A single strike will end his suffering.
It hurts. Hungry. Food.
You watch, speechless, as the cub begins to eat his mother.
The cub has a fighting chance now.
That, or we've just prolonged its misery.
An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
Oblivious to your presence, the cub continues to gorge himself on his dead mother. Oblivious to your presence.
Something over there. The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. Your finger traces the arc of your lips. Wetness, sweat, blood, and saliva mixed into one viscous liquid.
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
Take it. One motion across the neck. Chuk. A splendid ruse. My anger is surpassed only by my respect. I will wait, but know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
I came just in time. You are transforming. Your salvation. And not for the first time. I saved you before. I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you. But for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. Fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that. But only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. You'll feel better. I promise.
Hope you're keeping well, friend. Master. Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
because you like a scratch behind the ear?
We get along quite well, I think. Wish I had a bag of holding. Open up.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important. I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway. I owe you my life. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable. Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding. Fine. What's on your mind? Does it even need to be asked? We're beyond me merely liking you. I think I'm a different person, owing to you.
I had a wild dream last night. This beautiful entity came to me, promised to protect me, told me the parasite in our heads could give us power. It was. And it seems so, not real, but not a dream either. Anyway, I told the entity to make tracks. I don't need anything else from this tadpole, thanks very much.
My apologies. Huh. Not quite myself just yet. I had the strangest dream last night. A visitor came to me. A vision of unparalleled beauty and power. She told me she was watching over me, protecting me, and that our tadpoles could prove beneficial if we embrace what powers they have to offer. An uncanny apparition. Not entirely sure what to make of it. Very curious. In all my readings on the effects of illithid parasites, I've never come across any accounts of correlating dreams between infected parties. Another unique quality of our predicament, perhaps. Are you inclined to take these visitors at their word? Nothing wrong with maintaining a healthy suspicion in such matters. Still, it might be wiser to keep an open mind on the matter. Our visitors' promises of aid might yet bear valuable fruit.
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones? Don't play coy. It happened to you as well, didn't it? It's all over your face. Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole, use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess, in the waking world or otherwise.
I had a dream last night. A vivid one. And so did you, judging from the way my tadpole is tingling. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. Tempting as these powers sound, we should recognize this dream for what it is, the tadpole's little trick. No good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by elithid worms. Well said. This dream figure is no friend to us.
I had the strangest dream last night. There was a visitor promising me protection and all sorts of delicious powers from the parasites in our heads.
Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a similar dream. Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us.
Exactly. Waste not, want not. Even when it comes to mind flayer parasites.
Now, was there anything else?
Shah's blessings upon you.
Glick. I had a dream. As we all did, I suspect. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise, it is gate deception. A wise choice. These parasites are a threat to be destroyed, not an opportunity to be exploited. I have a confession. I was too hasty to judge you. I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland. Yes, all that is true. I am cold as the sea of night. But you have stoked fires I didn't know I possessed. I swear, you would tear the horns off one dragon for plunging into another. You've gained my respect, and more still, my yearning. When I come near, your odor alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hairs stand on end. Isn't it obvious? I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight, perhaps later, but I want it all the same. Do you? Your loss, I fear. One day soon, you will wonder how my lips might have tasted, how my fingers on your skin might have felt, and you will wish you could return to this lost moment.
Let me work my magic.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Go ahead. I'm listening. Oh, I have the magic touch.
Let's get going.
Just having a bit of fun.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile. Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite... You do plenty for me, more than you realize. But this cannot be remedied. The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was, too. A great deal of trouble indeed. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Bloody racket.
What's on your mind?
Just having a bit of fun.
Oi, so much fun that... Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Right. Well, you ain't the first foreign type, I suppose. Gonna have to be a bit more specific, though, mate. Absolute's got a few favourites around here. You here to see Priestess Gut, Boss Ragslin, or the Drow? Do you now? Might feel different once she puts a burning brand to ya. She's through the main doors. Just follow the smell of burnt goblin arse. Bloody racket.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Quite the understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary.
That'll be some real...
May the darkness protect you.
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun. Being boozing won't make the branding go any easier. I tried. Oh, smell that meat sizzling. Can't tell if it's the branding or the party. Making me bloody hungry either way.
It's good you ain't causing trouble. Boss means business now he's got the Absolute in his ear.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Forgive the reception, eh, mate? Had some intruders a while back, can't be too careful. A druid? Can't be sure. Got one of them chained up below, though. Just follow the hollering. Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those
keep your hands...
got past. We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent them.
Oh, I thought you was my replacement. But no. I bet Merg has drunk herself stupid.
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent them.
Aye, might be we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun.
Something over there.
This ain't the party, mate. No fooling around. Get back down.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past. Me? You know where yes. Real fun.
And then I'll hear her voice.
You're too feeble. Her voice is a...
That the jingle of coin I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
You joking? Goblins sell the best prisoners. Cheap, quiet, and eager to be elsewhere. Till this crowd converted and started sending their captives to Moonrise Towers, at least. No complaints, mind. I just sold enough smoke powder to cover the loss 10 times over. Ask the drow they're all bowing to. That glint in her eye is bad news for someone. Not my concern, so long as I'm paid. Speaking of, something to trade or what? Pleasure.
Wouldn't go in there. Lest you fancy blowing your bones all the way to Baldur's Gate.
Nothing for you in there, mate.
More for me?
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say we'll take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
What? Think you could do better? Go on then, have at it. What? You shy or something? Fine. Muck it up, and the drow will have your head. Come on, Grush. There might still be a slurp of ale to be had. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Bet you couldn't make him sing either, could ya? I'd swear he was mute if I hadn't heard him scream so much.
Please! Let me out. There's no reason for this.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger. Yes. It should be here somewhere. They said there was a hidden passage underneath this temple. The place was supposed to be abandoned, but when we arrived, I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive. Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. I have to go. I have to get out of here. I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said some wizard called Leroacan would reward us if we found it. That's all.
Flick of the wrist. place is trapped. What to do?
This place is hungry for blood.
Something over there.
Charmed, I'm sure.
At least things have stayed interesting.
You're being arrested for thieving. Unless you can find a way your bribery attempt has caused some offense.
coming.
Death is but a word away. Indeed.
I'm ready. Got to press on.
But a fool's a fool. Your body's a temple to an idiot god.
Can't afford to let up.
Your breath will kill the dead twice over.
A little bite. He don't look like he'd mind.
The rat's nose twitches impatiently. Her teeth bite air as though it is flesh, but it doesn't sate her hunger.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the scourge. This man is a follower of Leviatha, goddess of pain.
Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner? I was invited to teach them some of my techniques. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But alas, these goblins seem to thrive on the crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree? I realize this looks strange, but I assure you, it is a most intimate form of worship. You see, pain is a loving thing, but trying to explain it to these goblins has proven. Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you. We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain. Well, the Maiden of Pain, Loviatar, teaches us that pain is a most powerful and sacred sensation. And should our pain delight her, should we embrace such a gift, she will grant her most sacred of blessings. If you would permit it, I can show you firsthand.
Go ahead. I'm sure you're in need of a little penance.
Oh, I have something exquisite in mind. Simply face the wall, and we can begin.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Come now, dear child. It is time to repent. Simply face the wall and stay absolutely still. Come now, dear child. It is time to repent. Yes, this will do nicely. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it. Your voice sounds so sweet, dear one. Keep going.
Don't wear her out entirely, priest. I might have use for her yet.
Pain is proof that we live. Revel in it. Your voice sounds so sweet, dear one. Keep going. You are doing so well! Do not give in now! That's it, dear one! Let Loviatar hear you!
Not the worst technique, priest. Good wrist movement. Lots of enthusiasm.
Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer. I could feel Loviatar's pleasure with every sting of my scourge. I am proud to have served you this penance. I know, dear one, that was my favorite part. Loviatar herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing. And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine. My beautiful, penitent child. You have already enjoyed my ministrations. Do not be greedy.
Well, whatever you're into.
A long way to go still.
Can't give up now.
Let's get on with it.
My good horn.
Looking ahead.
Excellent choice.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead any round. Get dead and stop complaining!
Might be worth a look. Not a chance I'd fit.
let's move. A couple turns should do it. Something's blocking it from the other side.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Exposed now.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before El Terrell fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But Between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
How many people are dumb enough to ask?
I'm just sad.
Everything? I think that's everything.
Come, boy. It's all right.
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful. This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how. Don't worry. You won't come to harm. I'll protect you.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
Looks like Halsin's our best bet for a cure.
We know the man, we know the mission. Let's go find him.
Assuming he's even still alive.
Let's just get to work. If anyone can bring him home safe, it's us.
Might be useful. What's that? traps, please.
The corpse regards you lifelessly. The corpse remains silent. It doesn't understand the question.
No. Moonrise Towers. Initiation. Minthara. Back at camp. Druid. Bear.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions. corpse regards you lifelessly.
Chased ill. Brains chased me. Ellie. Fisherwoman. Elturel. No. Upriver. Too far.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Woman, beautiful. Couldn't look away. Elf ran north, up the beach. Went west. Others followed. Couldn't help themselves. Brains didn't see him coming. Marcus, fishing.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
They took me. Took everything. Fire. Screaming. Then crunch. Nothing. Doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Guiding my cart. Shadow fell. Tentacle grabbed me. Took me here. Put something in my eye. Francis. Merchant. Selling pottery.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon. Thank you. Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mystra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent. I appreciate it greatly, but I can no longer keep you in the dark. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy, who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it, much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself, the Lady of Mysteries, the goddess Mystra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse, and later even my lover. I am, after all, the villain of the tale. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries. I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. But she only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale? Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. And his entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms, until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess? You know me. My gestures can never be grand enough. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you in, into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
I'm sorry, but I had to. After all, this is only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however. Rather worse, actually. I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep. Every waking moment. Every dreaming moment, too. But there was no way out. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
If having dangerous otherworldly objects stuck in your skin is wrong, then Gale and I both have to go. We're not really splitting up, are we?
Once I'd step out of the protective aura of the artifact, it wouldn't be long before the Absolute overtakes me. I'd never let that happen, so I'd aim for a swift end. I would consume some midnight tears and venture as deep into the Underdark as I possibly could, till they cloud my eyes forever. With a bit of luck, I'd manage to make it to a mind-flared colony, so that when the orb erupts, one loud, last song of vengeance would reverberate through the dark. Wouldn't be a heroic end, but coarsely poetic enough in its justice. That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth. What's on your mind? If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes. I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun, or perhaps far below in the depths of the Underdark. I will await that death, alone. I promise I will not betray your trust. You kept me by your side despite the menace that I am. If worst comes to worst, I will be long gone before the curtain falls. Ah, yes. Karsus. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistral, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like. To be a god. To know yourself, to be untouchable. To be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel, and with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistral sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral, the end of Karsus, and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more. An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly. Loving them has its side effects as well. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mystra, but to prove my love for her. I tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go.
Hey, soldier. You really did it, huh? Not worried about adding more illithid into the mix? Well, what can I say? You look fine, smell fine, seem fine. And yet, you're more mind flayer than ever. Hope you don't expect me to follow your lead in this. Do they? I'm not sure either of us can say one way or the other. We don't know what the costs might be just yet. How do you do that? Always making sense when I least want you to. Fine. I'll keep an open mind, all right? I can promise that much. Now, are we done here?
Sir Gale's been walking around this whole time with some sort of magic bomb in his chest. I'm not normally one to begrudge someone their secrets, but that's something I should know. On one hand, they seem useful. But on the other hand, or perhaps tentacle before long, we know where they're coming from, and what lies at the end of that path. I never expected Ceremorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it. And some might say eels and turnips boiled in milk is a delicacy. But some are fools. I'll make my own mind up.
How can I help?
The tiefling's corpse stirs with the spell. You realize the tiefling's body has been torn open by huge hands.
Elturel, Zoru, friend. Ogres, hungry, bloodied, screams. True sight, no coin. Strange warriors, gold skin, silver blades, mountains, road, gate,
Hey, soldier.
One with the weave.
No one stopped me yet.
Murdering us with our own beer. That's proper cruel.
Bugger's got it in for us.
Who the hell's poisoned him?
Poisons for cowards. Find them and kill them. My guts hurt. Hope I ain't poisoned.
On you, Senator.
You following me? Get lost. Can't even enjoy drinking peace. Don't touch the booze! Some bastards poisoned it.
That's curious.
Poisons for cowards. Find them and kill them. It's hurt.
bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Need something else?
Pleasure.
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
Obedience. Follow my teachings. Follow Ragsling's orders. Obey the drow.
Ain't polite to stare, Wormwalt. If you ain't got the guts to get branded, clear off. Ain't just a mark on the flesh. It's magic. Only them what follows the Absolute can see it. Lets us know you're on our side. That way, nobody'll mess with ya. Priestess'll sort you out. Only thing she likes more than praying is burning folk. Still loitering?
Look at this. That's God's mark. How you doing? Leave me alone. I ain't got time for chatter.
Another outsider come to see the boss? Mind your manners now, or he'll throw you in the pit.
Unless you like big, bristling, hairy legs, I wouldn't go down there, mate. That's the spider pit.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh. Shows our devotion to the Absolute. These maggots see how strong we are with her guidance. Whole camp will be branded soon. And you should be too. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting. Hold still.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She, too, carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away, You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again.
Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Oi! Priestess!
Like us?
We want them all!
Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
As long as we're possessed of our own free will, I venture to say there's hope for us yet.
Oi, come here. I ain't ready to clear your head. Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell.
This ain't the party, pal. We're working here.
If I were you, I'd get me arse back to the party before somebody put me to work.
If you're close enough to talk with me, then you're too damn close.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise Maglobiet.
You know Maglobiet, a tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goonless as the rest of them. They'll turn on you soon enough. Then you'll be wishing you was in a cage. You'll end up being supper for the spiders or the wargs. If you had half a brain, you wouldn't be mucking around in here at all. They've all gone balmy. Had their heads turned from the old ways by some upstart god. Maglobiet's looked out for me since I was knee-high to a walk pup. Bollocks to this Absolute, I say, and bollocks to you and all. You think this is funny? I'll be the one laughing when things turn ugly. Safer in here than out there.
Longing for small spaces, stone walls hugging close, confining. There is a light here, in the tight space beneath the floor. Secret things that shine.
Boss Ragslin weren't lying when he said anyone could join the Absolute's ranks.
Keep moving, unless you're wanting a clubbing and drubbing.
You're either with the Absolute or against her. Ain't no in between.
Let's hope this gives us some answers. Silence. You'll interrupt the ritual.
Honor your servants! Truce! Truce! Truce!
Sugan al Shukok, Otashokek Dos! I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the Absolute! Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Sugan al Shukok.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon, and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If it isn't a true soul devil.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance. Damn right. I'm gonna make this carcass talk. Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the goblin camp. Her mind focuses. Their suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp.
Then take it. Absolute knows I'm not getting anywhere.
You read aloud the words on the scroll. The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Ragslin scowls, shocked by a question you shouldn't have asked, and a jolt shoots through you. The creature speaks in visions. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high, control panels melting, flesh pods spilled open.
I saw it too. Gith on the hunt. They know something.
Again, a vision comes to you. A memory, seen through the creature's soul-dead eyes. You see a clawed hand open a holding pod, devoid of flesh, only darkness.
You're kidding me. Very helpful, squid.
Doubt clouds Ragslin's skull. Might he suspect the truth? You see an image. Curved drow blades, crude goblin torches, gnoll teeth dripping blood. You see other mind flayers arranged in a serene circle. Absolute unity. Absolute power. Ragslin's mind rages. You have asked what no true soul would dare.
You're no true soul. Lying down. I'm the boss. I'm the Absolute's right hand. Right hand, huh? Sounds like word spreading. You're right. You're a real true soul. I felt it.
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No, no! I'm not done! Riddles, all of it. And nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. The damned Trow was right. Can't let her get all that glory. Seems I ain't done with you. Report to the Drow. Minthara's the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her. Say that again. 'Cause I know I didn't just hear you refuse the Absolute. Falling in line. Just what I like to see.
No prizes for...
That was intense. I wouldn't want to bump into that thing while it was still alive. Of course. The Absolute protects us now. But still.
I wouldn't dawdle if I were you. I doubt true soul Minthara has much patience left.
Your drink from a barrel.
Draw Ragslin's a true soul. Oh, look at him, eh?
Boss put you to work, huh?
Boss!
True soul, eh? I figured the Absolute had standards.
I'll do what he says. Ain't want to make the boss any madder than he already is.
Listen, the Absolute honors you and slays her enemies. She'll fertilize them with the dead.
Right tool will do the trick. A scrying eye. Best not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
You see that eye what's it floating about? Best hope it don't take a fancy to ya. Unless you like playing hide and seek when you're trying to take a dump.
Well, if that's how you get your kicks,
Ain't no business of mine. But when you're taking a tinkle, be sure to wave, eh? The bigwigs at Moonrise love a good show. I'm fed up with that bloody eye. Peep on someone else, you hear? How about...
The eye's glassy black surface reflects your gaze. As you gaze deeper, you feel a focus, an intent. You sense no reaction from the unblinking eye. The eye doesn't seem to notice your presence.
Bloody hell! What? Leave me alone! Looks that way, but scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something bad. Plenty of lashers, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder keg. What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up their powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die before they have some.
Only thing they're good at.
Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
I ain't no use without my limbs. The lad'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough, I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it, you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul? Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt? Worshippers of a false god. Their existence is an insult to the Absolute's claim on this region. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it, in the Absolute's name.
The thief, whimpering in our dungeon, tried to flee to their sanctuary. We will continue to remove parts of him until he tells us exactly where it is. He's been resilient, but he'll talk.
She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon. Excellent. Be sure not to kill him before he talks.
If you're here to help with the raid, talk to her ladyship. She's in charge.
Report, and make it quick. Organizing these creatures tests my patience. They are flocking to the Absolute. In sufficient numbers, they are an effective force. Expendable and willing. These creatures have failed me again. I will deal with those responsible later. Did he tell you where his friends are hiding before he fled? Perhaps. But your thoughts are troubled. Show me everything you have seen.
Her mind enters yours, a splinter of ice piercing your memories. Tiefling faces flicker into view as she attempts to learn the grove's location.
I see only fragments. Your mind is confused. Do what you must to clear it.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp.
Report, and make it quick. Organizing these creatures test... Yes, I suppose I might offer you passage. But first, you will obey my command, in her mighty name. Then do as you were ordered. The village to the east. It's a... Report, and make it quick. How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashers, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs. What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up their powder and burn.
They're drow. They're stuck-ups. Ignore them, and be happy they didn't throw you to the spiders yet.
Heading to see our new pet. It didn't seem easy, I'll give it that.
Do you think the dwarf is red?
Foul stench of slaughter turns suddenly sweet through the rat's nose. Blood smell. Life smell. Not like the great hollow below, which smells only of death.
Seen this mess? Flaming Fist Thuggo took a chunk out me arm last raid out. That last in with it. They were guarding some uppity noble and his friends. Not very well, mind. Drag carried him off. Left the real spoils to us. Hey? Little busy bleeding, if you don't mind.
Watch your step down by the pens. Wogie's been getting fat on your kind lately.
steal something. Or act the bollocks, will ya? I'm itching to throw someone in the brig. It'll be fun. I promise.
Here to see the bear? Just follow the noise. Wargs have been going crazy for it. Just hope these scraps will satisfy the bunch when they're in this state.
Hands off. This one's for the pups.
Keep me out.
Decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems. It seems the tunnel collapsed mid-dig and suffocated him. A crooked heart is embroidered on his left shoe. The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed.
Still blocked. This should be easy enough to clear.
The corpse regards you, lifelessly.
Digging too quickly. Felt tunnel collapsing. Kept going. Better dead than warg meat. Goblins took my friends. Cut them up. For the wargs. For meat. Not bear.
My son, Garland, did it. If I ever missed him, could look down and remember him. Heading to Baldur's Gate. Didn't hear Goblin Patrol.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Still blocked. This should be easy enough to clear.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
I'm ready.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Too bad we had to hand everyone at the tavern over to Moonrise Towers. Would have been a real feast for the beasts otherwise. Can't you smell the fur? Fur and meat! Lots of meat!
Put your arm in it, Three. You want to grow into a weakling?
See? It squealed! Hit it again!
Keep your hands steady, Three.
Stop them! Free me!
Again! Again! Make it squeal again.
No! Why? Time for blood!
You act a fighter, but a fool's a fool.
With haste.
The hands are hiring.
Have to keep going.
Of course.
Why smell thou of what center mine?
Can't give up. Not now. Have to keep going.
Let's light them up.
Have to keep going.
Heading out.
Got to concentrate.
These boots have seen everything.
For you, O horned chief.
What's the plan?
That won't work.
Rank no longer
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. Not only do you speak with a bear, but you free it too? A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin. Parasite in your head that... You mean you have one of them? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But... some Something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible? Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to place all my faith in blind luck. You weren't speaking lightly when you said you needed help. Let me tell you what I know. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure. Patience. I can't just snap my fingers. But I know where the solution almost certainly lies. I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated. I'm as certain as I can be. If you have a better alternative, I won't stop you. I can't stop you, in fact, which brings me to my next problem. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected. My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself. Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders. So be it. May Sylvanas lend us nature's fury.
Those ringleaders still draw breath. We must end them.
What's on your mind? ripe with magic.
Eat this!
I've got a long road ahead. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Riled up and ready.
Pipe down! Ha! A dangolin!
The hammer's gonna fall.
No gloom, all doom.
We shall prevail. That
What path lies before me?
Let's go.
moving to position.
What should I do?
Whatever may come, I stand ready.
Let's finish this.
It's go time. Fuck yes.
Gone with the weave.
My faith will protect me.
None can withstand nature's wrath.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Time to get going.
I'm ready to rest my weary head.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I am ready, whatever may come.
No time to rest?
The ringleaders of these butchers still draw breath. Nobody's safe until we stop them.
I wonder what the next move is.
What comes now?
Still breathing, despite everything.
I am here.
Never a dull moment.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Crush, smash, burn, whip, scream. Give pain, get answer. Gold, blood, absolute blessing. Born here, stay here. Warrior had Absolute's touch. Bushes outside. Kids were playing.
The corpse does not stir. It will answer no more questions.
Ready for another round? Open up.
With haste.
Nature's fury shall not be checked. I see, at once.
You cannot use that right now.
Need to stay focused. Heading there.
Don't waste a step.
Put him up. tactical.
The witching hour. Swiftly now.
Oak Father, shield your servant. I cannot falter.
Ready. On my way.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Thou my right loving tit.
Poor fucker.
Shall be done.
Enemies abound.
Your desire.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Listen here! Regard the spontaneous flatulator.
Unleash me.
Yes, my desire. Closer, my sweet. I will wrap you and bind you and bite you and eat you. I see your sickness. A poison in the skull. Do not touch me. Do not come close.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Is that blood? No.
Guns!
My life, part 12. The boring opponent.
harden my heart.
Now this is my happy place.
At the ready.
When I get my feet soon, I may just get a tad malcontent.
Eat this! Eat this!
I can do that.
Get in here! We've got trouble!
Ready for this?
Unleash me!
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
No time to rest.
The corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Where are you going? We have work to do. Enemies to kill.
Need something else?
Pleasure.
step forward.
This is gonna feel good.
I don't fancy their chances. Rook to queen 6.
Let's end this. Move it.
I shall handle this.
My turn.
I speak, they burn. Step by step.
Talk to me. On my way. Let me strike true.
Think you can take me on?
I'm heating up.
Quite ready for you.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I am prepared.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
guide my blows. I must reach there.
Got to focus. On the move.
On my word.
Which wall upchucked you? Come on, open up.
Decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems. It seems the tunnel collapsed mid-dig and the body comes...
Still blocked. This should be easy enough to clear.
The corpse regards you.
Digging. 2 goblins took. Not. My son got heading.
The spells... The corpse regards you.
Crush. Gold. Born here. Warrior. Bushes out.
The corpse.
Yes, I will wrap you and bind you and bite you and eat you. I see.
Just keep your hand.
Where do I go from here?
Need to learn the hard way. Count on me.
Wonder what's past this.
Decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems. It seems the tunnel collapsed. The body comes... The corpse regards you.
Digging! Goblins took not my son heading...
The spell's corpse regards you.
Crush. Gold. All here, warrior. Bushy.
The corpse.
Yes, I will wrap you and bind you and bite you and eat you. Delicious, I do not know. But cruel and sharp, yes. Bindable and wrappable and biteable, yes. You must open the door.
You are safe. We will not bite one another.
Someone let the crawlies out!
A long way from Waterdeep.
Looking ahead.
Report, and make it quick. Or then do as you were ordered.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed.
If you ain't
to question me. village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there.
Not for communal. You've been caught in the act.
That won't work.
What's this?
Again.
Can't slow down.
On I go.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Smell blood.
On my way.
Moving.
Maybe I should...
Try something else.
Knight to King 5.
Won't last much longer like this.
Yes?
Give up now.
Which way to the nearest library?
All right. What now? Maybe it will bring us closer.
Dost thou require a new ally? Then thou must return. This is the price of balance. Well counted. By doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
What's on your mind?
To think, Gales had this devastating all within himself the entire time, and only just mentioned it. Who'd keep a secret like that from his friends? You can't trust anyone these days. Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers, if we can convince the right people to talk.
Well met. I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences. I can't say I'm not curious, but once you take an illithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you. I'm more than a bit wary, I admit. Still, I am the Frontier's avowed protector. New dangers require new skills to vanquish them. If the tadpole must be my curse, then let the powers it grants me be the Sword Coast's blessing. I will consume what I must to make it so.
Shah's blessings upon you.
What's on your mind?
Speak. Mark my words. This power would be no blessing, but a curse. You might as well ask me to gouge out my eyes for the promise of sight, or slice off my tongue for the promise of taste. Consume all the gate tadpoles you wish. I'm not so craven. Perhaps you... No, that's absurd. When the tadpole has stretched to every pore and slithered through every vein, what am I to do then? It won't hear my screams. It won't care if I beg. I will be remade in its image. My faith in Vlaakith will guide me, and my own might will sustain me. I have no need of this depraved power. You might be right. The Githyanki have long studied Geich and used what we've learned. The Zaithisk itself was devised from such knowledge. The tadpole is perhaps not just a curse, but a weapon I can twist and mold to my advantage. Very well.
I will swallow my disgust and avail myself of the parasite's powers. If you must know, Vlaakith requires everything of her children. I can't count how many bruises I've inflicted. Can't measure how much blood I've drawn in the Undying Queen's name. I know only blood red and death black. My mind is silver, and my body steel. I am what I must be, say what I must be, to survive every beast I face and every wound I bear.
I applaud your taste.
Still alive, so that's progress.
How can I help?
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. It's not enough. Not if I have to fight. I feel so weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me. Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these worms. I need you alive. You need me strong. Please, only be a taste, I swear. I'll be well, you'll be fine. And everything can go back to normal. Ah, of course. I shall be gentle as a babe. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
That was amazing. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy. Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks off, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
Good morning. How do you feel? Be grateful I'm not a true vampire, then. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn, like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers. Oh, I've no idea. For 200 years, the sun would have turned me to cinders. Until the crash, when I woke up bathed in its light. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time. Oh, you're such a sweetheart. I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
Well, we all have a monster inside us. Of one sort or another.
I'd just better not wake in the night to find fangs at my throat.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty to work together as a team.
We all have our shit to bear. As long as you remember your manners, Astarion, you're welcome at my fire.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
What's next, I wonder? Time to undo the damage.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Lost in thought.
Whatever it takes.
Don't burn yourself.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
There's something I've been wanting to share with you, if now's a good time. It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you. Use the tadpole. The connection. Come into my mind. How I came to be who I am. How I found my way to Lady Shah's embrace. I'm sure. I trust you. I don't remember how it started. Only how it ended. I was fleeing. She asked my name. Can't remember what I said. Can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home with Lady Shah. That's all I remember.
Something sparks in your memory about Selûnite rites of passage. You heard once about how they would send their children out into the wilds to navigate their way home.
You're reading too much into things. A childhood bauble, that's all. Just because Selûnites claim something doesn't mean they own it. Lady Shah. But yes, her and those who saved me and taught me her ways. The Mother Superior. She made me who I am. At least as best as I can remember. She taught me, trained me, punished me when I failed her. Which was often. Perhaps I was. She sent me on this mission, after all. Pain is the gauntlet that all who love Lady Shah must endure. Only her embrace can truly heal me. To try and salve myself would do nothing but shame me in the Night Singer's eyes. Perhaps you're right. And perhaps one day I won't have to suffer. But I don't think that day has arrived yet. Lady Shah will ease my pain when she wishes to.
How can I help? What's on your mind? I know what it is to hunger. And I know what it takes to keep that hunger under control. He's done that so far, despite his condition. So long as he sates his appetite elsewhere, I'm happy to give him the benefit of the doubt.
Hey, soldier.
Pay attention! Get thee gone! Custodus discharge!
A tale for the ages. My turn.
Let's finish this.
have my attention.
No one stopped me yet.
Ready and willing.
It's been a day, Scratch. Come here, boy.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
It appears the guard you killed.
cook with fire, baby.
Creator. Destroyer.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Bye forever, pal.
You're done pretty and scented to wit.
Allow me to demonstrate. Good move.
Got to press on.
Best be on my way.
The lance board is set.
At the ready.
Jimmy on the go.
May the dice roll in my favor. In striking distance.
Onward.
Time to press ahead. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Wetter than a 10-ton tarpon.
Moving.
Victory is assured. May it please Mistra.
Got to move.
My life, part well. The boring opponent.
May the gods take you first. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Got it.
Pardon the Viscera. You aided. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
Parasites in your head.
How is this possible? Perhaps. I've been I'm sorry. That must be where these enchantments are patience. I owe in it. If you want to find a cure, you must.
I'm as certain as I can.
I cannot allow these butchers. My thanks. Rare is. They are the ones holding these parasites together. There is no safety. Not while this rot festers. Once it is cut out, once the grove is secure, then I shall leave. Be warned. If I join you, we'll likely have to. So be it.
What's on your mind?
What's on your mind? Lovely day, this. For now.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Seek and you shall find me.
Where are you going? We have work to do. Enemies...
Direct me.
What to do? Light on my feet.
Under their noses.
No time to spare!
Got to keep fighting. On the move.
In here! We've got trouble!
On my way. On it.
All right.
Watch this!
Yield or die!
Need to act fast.
Don't get too close.
No surrender.
None shall defeat me!
Got to concentrate. Onward.
with ease.
Breathe deep and move.
Listen here! Back to the anus that spat you out!
Gods, it's hot in here.
Let our enemies' corpses nourish the ground.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Never a dull moment.
Let's see.
What shall it be?
Time to pack it in for the day, I think. Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Your desire? Up for debate? My.
Something over there.
I've got a long road ahead. Need to find a way forward.
Aye, aye.
Yes!
Need to stay focused. Heading there.
it.
What's it gonna take?
On the move.
My faith will protect me. Get up, you're needed. Take your...
Onward.
Best be on my way.
I smell blood. Easy as.
Let none stand in our way. Must keep going.
Talk to me. Let's do this.
Ready for another round? Well, well. Look what we have here.
I am ready. Moving.
On I go.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Let's chat.
Yes?
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Got it.
Let us see the battle won. I must not stop.
Let me recite their demise. Outflank, outsmart.
Let's end this. Got to move.
Poisonous necrotic appendage.
Good.
Direct me.
Another step forward. All right then. Hells. I need to hold on.
Let's get up! Mistra Rill.
Enemies afoot. Right away.
I'm ready. On I go. heading there.
By one.
The scent of blood is in the air. On my way.
Ready.
Take you. Take you.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Get out! You did it. You actually did it. The leader's dead. Praise Sylvanus. No, that's not right. Praise you, my friend. The Grove owes you a debt beyond measure. Killing's never my first choice, but those three were too dangerous to leave alive. And you'll receive it soon enough. Return to the Grove. I'll make my own way there. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
We're a long way from Waterdeep. By all means.
interesting. Could be interesting.
Can use this to fix me.
Let's move.
How can I help?
Yes? I've already apologized. What more do you want? Unless you're looking for another nibble. No innocence. You have my word. Only villains that we need to kill anyway. After all, you know what I am now. I can fight with all my weapons, teeth included. And if I happen to drain the occasional bandit during a fight, what's the harm? They're just as dead. As am I. I'm starting to feel a little peckish already. It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free. And a true vampire. People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me, it doesn't happen. Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
Well met.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Hey, soldier.
Speak.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. You haven't been using the parasite's power. You think you don't need it. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Holsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places. Yes. Holsin is correct. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Holsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites were merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun. The Absolute's aims are not yet clear to me. But its progress towards domination is clear. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. You witnessed it yourself with Priestess Gut. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you. Because I am just like you, and I need an ally. Just like you, I was infected with a Mind Flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells. They need me. I have to go. No. It isn't safe. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can. But sooner or later, I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
Which way to the nearest library?
Well, well, well.
At least things have stayed interesting.
think this is funny? I'll be the one laughing when things turn ugly. Safer in here than out there. Ha! Look at where the Absolutes love gotten. Good! Thanks for breaking me out. Gonna find me a new tribe. One that appreciates the old ways.
Let me work my magic.
No one stopped me yet.
Seek and you shall find me.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
The corpse regards you, lifelessly.
Absolute binds obedience. Eternal glory ours.
At the ready.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Salutations.
Looking ahead.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order. You've been granted free passage. What you do with that privilege is up to you.
Something over there.
Not a chance I'll fit in there. Should get started. Time to press ahead.
Knees high.
Swords meet sorcery.
Can't give up.
This'll be me, thou quivering plague rat. Wetter than a 10-tongued tarpon.
What fools these mortals be.
What should I do?
Battle of wits.
My faith will protect me.
Thou rancid shark! I've got one! Away! Eye-watering stench! Thou free-loving leper!
Ooh, fun.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Lost in thought. reflecting on one's appearance? Mine for the taking. Color me curious. Symbols. They're just like the dwarf's poem described. From the look of it, they can be rotated.
Might be worth a look.
Another visit from the Golden Paladin. It said we'll get the answers we need about the tadpole if we infiltrate the cult. Could be, but I'm not sure either. And I'd rather rely on our wits and our weapons than a tadpole that could be up to anything in there.
Ready and willing.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. This goes very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
Quite ready for you.
Still breathing.
despite everything.
Getting used to the sky again.
Fear not, Karlak. Sun, moon, and stars will still be there, waiting for us.
Meanwhile, this place is pretty spectacular, isn't it?
No book or painting could ever do its strange beauty justice. But perhaps our stories might, when we return to the surface.
One with the weave.
Those flames will make short work of anyone who gets too close.
Hells, I wouldn't want to get hit by that.
Most excellent.
My faith protects me. Might as well.
I've got a long road ahead.
What's next?
The air is ripe with magic.
There's no time to waste. What the hells? This place is ready to collapse. Something over there. I don't think I'll fit through there.
What to do?
No time to dally.
Ah, excellent choice.
that open.
There is work to do. That's curious.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
The Underdark has a certain menacing beauty to it. Though I'll be happier admiring it from a safe distance.
The Underdark, as if we didn't face enough dangers back up on the surface.
Can you believe this is my first time in the Underdark? The world is so big!
Don't give me trouble now.
I wonder who, or what, those chains are for. I wonder who, or what, those chains are for.
corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
My faith will guide me. What do we have here?
Let's move.